crucial that you embrace the chaos. There's no way to get total control of the action inside the cage, so you have to be ready to go with the flow. Whichever team can do that will have the advantage here as far as I'm concerned.
Getting set up in the corner now. Hard shot delivered by Tiffany. Stratton, now Stratton all the way up to the top. Corkscrew, Stratton bomb. Tiffany with the exclamation mark. Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash. That is just insulting.
Countdown's on and get ready because this will give one team a greater number of combatants.
Freed from the cage and heading toward the ring to give their team the upper hand. Got their opponent all tied up. This is unique offense.
Look at the amount of members on each team now. This truly has the potential to become one-sided. Being put into knots.
Oh, God, that hurt. Climbing up the War Games steel structure. Better be careful.
Oh!
Reaching the top of War Games, but this one winning. Tiffany Stratton with a carpet. Oh, an Alabama slam.
And Tiffany is getting the crowd going.
Boom.
What now? Oh, a stop to the belly welly. Ooh, stinging kick.
And she quickly turned that around. Time is ticking away. Shortly we'll have a fresh competitor to even the odds.
Like a bat out of hell and about to even things up in War Games. Nails digging right into the skin.
Backdrop suplex.
She's starting to climb up the wall of the cage.
Blast off. Oh.
Oh, what a knee strike.
Caught square by the haymaker.
Here we go, Byron.
Samoa drop.
Boom from the top. Placing her against the turn.
Big shot in the corner from Stratton, and it appears to be Tiffy time
With a corkscrew Stratton bomb.
Fires down, and she might be out.
Ow, that's a little disrespectful.
Insulting, but this is just going to hurt.
Oh, chopping to the gut.
And the balance of power is about to shift with this upcoming entrant. From the middle rope. And she had Shotzi's number there.
Big right hand out of the small holding cage to only make way toward the beaches of Normandy.
Here we go, Byron.
Samoa drop.
Oh, kick connects.
Ooh. Oh, come on. You already had the advantage. You didn't need to bring that into the ring, too. Alba expected that one.
I guess she plans to add injury to insult when she comes in to join the fray.
Looks like Shotzi's loading up.
Looks like they're bringing additional firepower.
Shotzi kindly requests that you never wake up. Shotzi just might have finished things.
Oh, runs right into the table. We are seeing a lot of guts, a lot of determination out there. You have to wonder where that one turning point to end this will come from.
Uh-oh, somersault leg drop.
So good.
Very good. Very accurate. Let's just enjoy this prettiest moonsault ever. Will Tiffany put it away here?
And we have Shotzi. Uh-oh. Look at this. Look at that. Talk of the leg. And seconds left before the odds are evened here.
Compressing them with a splash. Freed from the cage and now needs to make haste to even up the fight.
Get yourself out of harm's way. Tiffany Stratton, nice athleticism, pulling over to the Alabama slam.
The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back. Stratton grounds their opponent while she ascends up.
What a move by Stratton.
Looking to put this one away here. Then we see Shotzi. Shoulder up.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Cover on Alba. But can she kick out? Kick out. She still has life.
She just won't stay down.
I don't know what she's doing up there, but it's not good. Ooh!
No.
The amount of precision that look at
Might have her shoulders down. But now to Jordan. She breaks the ref's count.
She is not done yet.
She's looking to go top rope.
Stepping in for a surfboard submission, perhaps. Grabs a hold of both arms. Their opponent fully trapped. Surfboard submission. Shotzi kindly requests.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Kalani might be able to get the win here. And now to Jordan. And it's all over. Jordan gets it done. Here are your winners. The team. War Games, famously the brainchild of the great Dusty Rhodes. You have to wonder if these superstars are looking to honor his legacy in this match.
If you mean his legacy of punishment, then absolutely. Look, Dusty was no stranger to finding innovative ways to destroy his opponent, and he really broke the mold with this idea. I fully expect these superstars to push past every limit they have. Anything less is misunderstanding the assignment.
Seated suplex.
Oh, look at just ripping at the eyes.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Uncle Howdy getting the crowd riled up right now.
Well, that'll do some serious damage. And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Braun's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Corey, I understand how planning ahead for a match like War Games can seem like an exercise in futility, but is there anything you think either of these teams, or possibly both, have in mind here?
Other than winning? I'm sure both teams have talked about how to deal with the numbers disadvantage when it falls on them. Talk strategy before and after the match officially begins. A lot of big picture stuff, I'm sure.
The crowd is counting it down. Next entry will tip the scales in their team's favor.
Boom!
Oh, what a kick.
Bursting out of the cage, eager to capitalize on the situation.
Clamping down hard on the trapezius muscle.
Great sequence of offense from Howdy.
Uncle Howdy showing off that wide array of his.
Under the apron now, looking to stack the odds even higher in their team's favor here.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. And now having to deal with that weapon is like going up against two competitors at once. And Breakker is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Trying to bring the fight back in this one.
Well-framed standing moonsault. Sound the alarm.
Air raid siren.
I don't know how you survive that.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Boom. Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting. Big forearm.
Oh, Breakker. Counting down the seconds as this match gets closer to being even. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Good night. Feeling like it's over for Breakker. Here we go. They look ready to get in there and even things up a little. Oh, ouch. The crowd is fired up. Howdy is fired up.
Taking off up the cage in this War Games match.
Sky high. Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Step up for the side Russian leg sweep. Pressing their foot right into the gut. That's got to hurt.
Looking to cinch in the surfboard.
Oh, face first.
Good night. Sister Abigail.
Howdy could seal things up. The crowd is fired up. Howdy is fired up.
Dominic Mysterio with a tilt-a-whirl DDT.
Ooh, disrespectfully hurling that sign.
And in just a moment, the numbers advantage set to come into play here.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
Holding cages open and away they go. Ready to get into the action.
And avoids taking any damage. Through the ring door and adding a bit of leverage to the situation. Beautiful spin-out powerbomb.
Howdy with the count. Now here it comes.
Spiked.
Sit out, pile driver. And just alerting that stop sign.
Howdy escapes the attack. There's the gut check. Eludes the attack.
At this juncture, you have to wonder if these...
Earth-shattering. End of the line for Uncle Howdy.
And some effective offense with that one. Oh, man.
Oh, man. Watch out.
Listen to this place. It's electric. Look at the height. And meanwhile, Dominic.
Will Dominic take advantage?
We're seconds away from these teams being at even strength.
Sharp 12 line hits its mark.
In the middle. Oh, what a splash. The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing.
It has been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost on this crowd. Oh! Good. Gallows. Power the gallows pole. Will Luke follow it up? Kendo stick to the skull. Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed. And his head was once again the target. Time for him to defend against that. Caught with a jawbreaker. Nasty looking inverted suplex. He manages to slip out of the way.
And that was an expertly executed DDT. The count has started and one team is about to have the odds in their favor. Hayes is lining up to finish this off. He's already bringing the numbers advantage, but he wants something more.
From behind.
Surging out the ring now. This can't be good. And these focus attacks are really adding up.
Yeah, the body is like a road map of wealth right now. Ooh. Packed crowd on their toes. This is what it is all about. He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
All about winning, no matter what it takes.
And it definitely made solid impact.
I've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
Sandal.
He's climbing the turnbuckles. He's trying again. That mistake into the cage. No room for error.
Just don't.
No. What height. What impact. That was totally ridiculous.
Better make your way into the bedlam.
He's going back to the wall.
Piercing the sternum. And that's certainly a targeted attack to the core.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
One wicked attack after another.
Placing him in the corner.
And here we go. Hide your grandma and put the kids to bed. This is not going to be for the faint of heart.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Inside cradle.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
You gotta be kidding me.
Serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Sister Abigail.
Howdy could seal things up.
Two breaks the count.
The muscle memory gotta be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before three. RVD!
Now Van Dam.
RVD.
It's going to be the end for Hayes. And it's Dominic scoring the victory.
Here are your winners. The team of Austin Howard, Dominic Mysterio, Luke Gallows, and RVD.
After a predictably hard-fought War Games match, here are our winners.
What a war we just witnessed here. The best team won here tonight, and there's no denying that. They're going to be celebrating this win for a while.
in the CC, she with me, she special. That's my Habibi. Looking at my chains and my rings, they look 3D. I'm draped and I'm laced up like every time you see me. Aim for the top. Demons on alert in a red eye. We don't do shopping at the window. I just blew a check in Morocco. Put a diamond ring on your hand. Took a shot and let you spin bands. Ball every day cause I can. Ballin' all way in Japan.
برو هنا بناكلها بالحلال برو تيجي ناخدك لفة بالجمال على الدين بالبساط من النيل للفرات احنا زينة الرجال سعودي وكويتي بحريني سوري لبناني أردني بلادنا كتير سامحوني عماني قطري وإماراتي.
These two are locked in, and there is no escape as War Games gets underway.
You can see their teammates chomping to get in there already.
Yeah, Byron, these teams have held back long enough, and now they're out for destruction.
Wow, springboard attack. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice. Nice calf kick, great elevation.
And you have to think there's a little more strategy coming into play at this point in the match.
For sure, and that strategy might need to come down to a minute detail. Not just who's competing at what time, but even the types of moves you use. All short-term decisions that will be key to long-term success.
My, oh my, what elevation.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Belair here.
This has become all Jordan. Oh, goodness, what a moonsault.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. And Kalani Jordan
only seconds away from giving their team the numbers advantage.
Boom! The holding cage has been open, and we're about to see a bit of a handicap match here, gentlemen. Look at Jordan getting the crowd involved.
Caught in a bad spot. Fighting free there, and that can be all the space that is needed.
Enters the ring and is diving headfirst into the chaos of this match.
Look at Jordan getting the crowd involved.
Nice calf kick, great elevation.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
A great amount of force sends her all the way to the other ring.
Kalani Jordan up top.
Oof, kick finds it.
Got them off their feet here. The fallaway slam. Kalani Jordan up top.
Destruction. Nothing says, here's my vicious side, like throwing a trash can at your fallen opponent.
And with his coming and
takeoff, she went airborne and missed.
Somersault leg drop. And here we go. They're on a mission to save the day and won't be stopped.
Oh my goodness. Just breaking down the opponent. Ooh. Into the power slam.
drop kick from behind.
Ouch. Look at Jordan getting the crowd involved.
Uh-oh. Flashback.
Going up high with the punch. Scoop slam, making it look easy. Descending the War Games cage. No idea what her plan can be. Sent to the corner. Punishing the targeted area of the arm.
The countdown hurtling towards a shift to the status quo.
Unleashed from the cage and beelining it to give their team an edge in the match. Oh, with authority. Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Under the apron now, looking to stack the odds even higher in their team's favor here.
And a double DDT.
Kalani Jordan up top. She's not going straight in. She wants something from under the ring.
Overhand right lands. Giving her team the numbers advantage and bringing a bit of backup into the ring.
Searching under the ring now. This can't be good.
Come on now.
Jordan with an elbow to the face. Kalani now gonna head up top. One-of-a-kind moonsault.
Kalani nailed it. And walking through the structure door, this is where nightmares become reality. Up and around, down with a tilt.
Oh, now wait. You guys don't think.
Don't do it! Oh no!
This is out of control.
Using the verticality of the cage to brutal effect.
I can't believe that connected.
The timer is running out, and this next competitor will equalize things inside the cage.
Climbing up the rope. And Kalani Jordan on the top. Kalani Jordan. These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
A quick stop to pick up some artillery before she evens this one up.
We're looking at a mounted thrashing here. Getting ugly in there. The teams are now equal, but this weapon could be a big difference maker. Shot to the lower back. And that's just
Alexa is covered. Then we see Stratton. And she thwarts the pin attempt and
to the skies.
Does that finish beyond
the point. She fights her shoulder up before one.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that.
And into the cover. There's electricity running through this arena. Katana Chance gets the W.
Moonsault.
Here are your winners, the Team Up.
You know it's the Mac Militant. Coming to get it on. Get out of my way. I'm coming to thunder and lightning is striking. I'm inviting you all to the storm. Feel the pain that I try to contain. My heart is as black as the blood in my veins, and I'm coming to get it on. Hey yo, I break and smash and straight whip ass. I can see the fear in your eyes every time that I pass. I'm intimidating the most and feared by many. But don't tempt me. I leave the place empty. I'm low down, bitty and shifty. I'm low down, people against me. Even the best me you play, cause I approach it aggressively. Especially when they roll up and test me. Yo, so I'm a disciplined, militant minded. If you look for a style like mine, you can't find it.
This is War Games. First two competitors ready to go to battle in this true test of fortitude and will.
Ready to go to battle, ready to take each other to the limit for their respective teams. We are about to witness some truly anything goes mayhem here in this one. Double the rings, double the cage, and double the destruction.
That's War Games for you. Unless you've been there before, few superstars truly know what's in store for them in a match like this.
Superhuman. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Attack after attack from the Celtic Warrior.
Impressive moves from Sheamus, guys.
Oh my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
tossing them aside.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. Oh, that's how you establish dominance.
Sheamus asking the WWE Universe, are you not entertained?
So much damage inflicted. Into a power slam.
And Sheamus can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Yeah, Sheamus is getting beaten down.
It's about to be an uphill battle for one team once this clock hits 0.
Being let loose to surely become the tide turner for their team, unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Looks like the nerves have settled a bit. Now these teams can keep their eyes on the long game.
Absolutely. This is where entrance order becomes incredibly important, especially during the stretches of a numbers disadvantage.
Hooking their opponent across the top rope.
And get ready for this barrage of strikes. The beats of the Bodhrán. And a right hand to complete the brutality.
The Celtic Warrior loves to fight. Sheamus with a brogue kick.
Wow. Sheamus got all of it. Ooh.
On a stop.
Oh, no. Driving down with the sledgehammer. Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation.
Sheamus denies the attack.
He averts the offense. Oh, kick with precision.
New entrant about to come in, and not a moment too soon.
Unbelievable athleticism. Boom. Oh, this is just disrespectful.
And with the next combatant on their way, it looks like things are close to a fair fight once again. Deadlifted clean off of the mat. Caught with a clothesline.
Oh, just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
Dunn is out of the way.
Clothesline, so effective.
Big forearm.
Hey, fella, you ready to go for a ride?
Noise.
Here we go!
Oh, inspiring power by the Celtic Warrior. Oh, the crash landing.
Is it enough to overcome Dunn? They're showing blatant disregard for their opponent into the cage.
Oh!
Hooked up.
DDT.
Sheamus looking for a fight no matter how it comes his way.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
We've got a numbers advantage incoming as the countdown is about to run out. Getting tossed around.
Manages to slip out of the way. On the loose, looking to change the landscape of this match.
What a shot. Reversal catches Sheamus there. The odd man in, and he's looking for an ace up his sleeve now.
Oh, come on. You already had the advantage. You didn't need to bring that into the ring, too.
We have seen such a physical match from these combatants, and the wear and tear is starting to show.
Now's the time where the smartest competitor needs to take advantage of the situation. Needs to figure out the quickest way to end this.
Boom!
Sheamus making an emphatic statement.
The fight is being taken to Sheamus.
Look, Sheamus loves a fight, but he can't be liking this.
Calculating the next move here.
Nasty boot by Zayn.
Zayn has this wrapped up.
From behind. Oh, wow.
Frankensteiner.
Nice.
The next entrant incoming to even up the odds.
reinforcements about to arrive. Let's see what kind of impact they have.
A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal. The intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Going up top now. Up top rope. This is going to be bad. This is not going to be good. Down hard.
Big forearm.
And now, from 20 feet up, there's no way. Oh, my goodness.
From the top of the cage, right back into the carnage of the ring.
And right on the mark. Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Sheamus dodges that one.
Bicycle knee strike. Ouch.
It's been a hardship for these superstars to get to this point. I think these fans are driving them to quad.
Kill by Sheamus. No doubt Sheamus ended this.
Timer's almost up. This next entrant gives their team the advantage inside the cage.
Backbreaker. Here they come. Looking to give their team the upper hand as soon as possible.
Looks like they're bringing additional firepower with them into what is now essentially a handicap match.
Big boom. Jeez. Hold on here. What good reason does he have to be climbing up the cage now?
Well, the squared circle has been transformed into a bubble.
Sheamus looking to deliver.
Howdy could seal things up.
Got all of it, and Sheamus is down.
And a stomp to the gut.
And now scaling the steel.
This is either madness or brilliance.
Flying.
Here it comes. Looking for choke slam.
That was a clear attack to his core. Maybe seeing an opening.
Hooked up.
And DDT.
Clock counting down. A sigh of relief can surely be breathed once the next competitor enters.
Nasty stop to finish it off. Door swings open and out they come. And their team could definitely use their help.
He tosses him over and into the other ring.
So effective. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Has officially begun.
And it's time. War Games is officially underway.
The battle lines have been drawn. Both sides have seemingly given their all. But with War Games
Lift off.
Side headlock applied.
Here we go. Sheamus going for the victory. And Sheamus is your winner. Tossing the massage.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Sami Zayn, Awful House.
So this match is now underway, and with only 2 competitors in the cage, this is almost like the calm before the storm.
Oh yeah, the intensity only goes up from here.
And that's what we love about War Games.
There's Gunther with a counter.
Gonna hang on.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Did you hear that impact?
Double underhook. Hoisted up. Oh, stalling, taking their time.
We got all day up here.
Boom! Picking up speed off the rope. That is a power-packed punch.
Priest wants to finish this one. This'll do it.
Broken arrow. How do you even begin to approach a situation like War Games, Corey?
You have to take every advantage that arises, Cole. No one's going to get the win in War Games by taking the high road. You really have to use everything at your disposal to make sure your team gets the win.
Countdown underway. The odds about to no longer be even.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense. Cage opens, and the strategy now has to be to take charge, play the numbers game to your advantage now.
Looks like the impending numbers advantage isn't enough for him.
Oh, what a kick. Stick kick.
Knee drop.
Wow, yeah, and Priest is leaking now.
Right into the shoulder. That's gotta hurt. Gunther is performing with such precision right now.
Yeah, Priest needs to shift wherever his focus is over to the task at hand.
Climbing into the ring, pretty much entering a war zone.
Oh, neck breaker.
Oh, my goodness. Oh!
Effective dodge there.
Oh, good night. Sure.
From behind. Gunther.
Rear naked choke now locked in.
This match isn't even official, so they can't win with this. But it can inflict enough damage to seriously handicap the opposition. Oh, no way he escapes the clutch. No way. He is. He did it.
Things will get back to an even playing field with the next entrant.
Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart.
One wicked attack after another. Out of the cage and rushing in to erase the numbers advantage.
Drop kick from behind.
Look at Gunther taking in all the energy from the crowd. Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Gonna finish things off.
Ooh.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Double leg. Uh-oh. He almost got caught by that one. Went for the springboard and missed. He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
The ring general showing off his power.
Shooting down with the powerbomb.
Feeling like it's over for Priest.
Gunther with his opponent all the way.
We got a numbers advantage incoming as the countdown is about to run out.
The holding cage has been open, and we're about to see a bit of a handicap match here, gentlemen.
DDT delivered.
Searching under the ring now. This can't be good.
Moonsault.
Priest able to avoid that. And now officially in the fray. It pays to be coming in and have more friends than foes This is what he feeds off of. Moments like this big match feel.
Big forearm. There it is. Reversal. German suplex.
And the RVD
Completely missed the mark there.
Good golly. Utilizing his power and tossing him across the rings.
Balor going for broke.
1916.
Balor could take this one.
The roar of this crowd has been building. They are at a fever pitch right now.
You can feel the anticipation growing with every second that ticks past in this match.
Mere seconds away from evening the odds in War Games.
Landing awkwardly. RVD making sure everyone knows who the whole effing show is.
Freed from the cage, and now needs to make haste to even up the fight.
Now set up in the corner of the ring.
On the throat in the corner.
has officially begun.
No more messing around, no more reinforcements. The real battle begins right here. War Games has officially begun.
Rolling Thunder.
Following it up with the cover.
There's two. And that's it. Rob Van Dam able to score the win.
Here are your winners. The team of Gunther, RVD, and Moon.
Won't take what's mine. You'll burn and I will rise. There's no turning back. Burn the shit to ash. One look and you'll be over quick. Mercy is only for the sick. Outrun me now and then you'll drown. Untie the knots to your last break. Chains to the top, I'm heading up. Set the room, make it cold, it's the last run. I'm not done till you're gone, burn the ship's run. All your days, they're over now. Set the room, make it cold, it's the last run. Won't take what's mine. You'll burn and I'll rise. There's no turning back. Burn the shit to ash. I've crossed the line. It's fight or die. There's no surrendering tonight. The past is gone, and with the wind, I see your ship. It's sinking. Breaking chains to the top. I'm heading up. Set the room, make it cold. It's the last run. I'm not done till you're gone. Burn the ship's run. All your days, they're over now. Set the room, make it cold. It's the last run.
Well, there's certainly no use in looking for safety in the Hell in a Cell match, as the name implies. Ready for the challenge, we see Tiffany Stratton. And Tiffany Stratton. And standing across from them, it's a very tough test with Bayley and Tamina.
Imagine the thoughts going through these superstars' minds, knowing they're about to become the most sadistic, unhinged versions of themselves inside the cell.
And Stratton's just rubbing it in her opponent's face now. I respect it.
Oh! Stratton is all fired up.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
She's got a chair, and her opponent is in her sight.
The cover, she's going for it.
Jeez.
Power right out at one.
She's still got a lot of stamina left. Oh, man. Oh, impressive cartwheel floats over into the Alabama Slam.
The center of the universe. Prettiest moonsault ever.
Tamina win inside Hell in a Cell.
Here are your winners, the team of Tiffany Stratton and
This ladder match begins, and there's a palpable air of excitement in the building. We are getting this battle underway as we see Sheamus and Sheamus. And they'll be in for one hell of a tag team match as they square up with Drew McIntyre and Kurt Angle.
And you have to acknowledge that a ladder match is one of the more dangerous matches you will ever be in this business. Years truly get shaved off of a superstar's career from being in these types of matches. But as the saying goes, the risk comes with the reward.
How do superstars adapt to the elevated danger of a ladder match?
Usually by throwing all caution out the window. There is no room for hesitation in this kind of match.
In ladder matches, you either take the risks or you get no reward.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym tonight.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
He's going for it. But does he have enough of a reach?
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity all match.
This is the chance. Could be the only one.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
Maybe, just maybe, this could be it.
Getting it down is proving to be harder than it looks.
The only thing left to do is pull it down.
Easier said than...
Got it. What a match and what a great team.
here are your winners, the team of the House of Lords, Sheamus and the Celtic.
Tag tables match underway. So many teams facing off, but only one will win.
And only one is going through the table. You always need to be a part of the action in a match like this.
Just raining down punches. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Oh, what a kick. Right to the gut. Look at this. Snap suplex.
You want to win a tables match, you need to keep it simple. All you need to do is set up a table and put someone through. Don't waste time trying to position tables in complicated ways.
Yeah, Corey, efficiency is key here.
Sent flying out of the ring here. She's getting that table right where she wants it.
She clearly has something in mind. Oh, wow!
Steiner.
Nice.
Big right hand.
Oof. Meanwhile, here's Naomi.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Oh, I think the ring. Look out, this is going to be bad.
Oh, no. Oh, put through the table.
Here we go, guys. Hell in a Cell. Only way you win is... Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Complete control here. Hazard with nowhere to go. Could be a... Digging deep to break out of this. It does. Ouch. Ooh. Wrap in the arm. STO. And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. And any one of those shots could take you out. Takedown, put it to the clock. Stopping that submission attempt.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Right hand after right hand. Shotzi kindly requests that you never wake up.
It's Shotzi's opening to take this.
Legs caught. Uh-oh. These two are finding an answer for everything.
Carried into jeopardizing.
Takedown. Put it in the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see? He can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
She did it! What a win inside the cell!
Here are your winners. The team.
Here we have our TLC match. That means that tables, ladders, and chairs are all legal in this match. All more than welcome here.
Just a whole lot of tools of destruction that I would never want to invite into a match.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out. Slam. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Byron, we know this action is going to be fast and furious. What are important things to remember?
You need to realize that it is all about making your own opportunity to climb the ladder.
It's all legal. No countouts, no disqualifications, no pinfalls or submissions. All you have to do is climb the ladder and grab your prize.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon. Placed into the corner here.
Axe handle finds its target.
And did you hear the impact of that? Center of the ring, carefully setting up the ladder. Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? He took the work to that impact. He's grasping, reaching for it.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover. Incoming!
What? This is turning into Swanson Street. Big opportunity for him here. Can he pull it down?
I think so. Guys, just grabs it, and the ladder match is over.
Here are your winners. The team of the Celtic Warriors, Sheamus. The Celtic Warriors, Sheamus.
pasa?
Sube tu bandera si tú eres latino. Todos los latinos, sube tu bandera si tú eres latino. El mundo de latino.
Soy un campeón, represento a mi nación. Que vivan los latinos, somos la generación. Estamos a un nivel que no llega ni en avión. Por eso no fallamos cuando estamos en acción. Latino World Order, yeah, we taking control. Picante, caliente como el sol. Tú sientes el fire, sientes la presión. Somos los latinos, no hay nadie mejor.
Sube tu bandera si tú eres latino. Todos los latinos, sube tu bandera si tú eres latino. El mundo de latino, sube tu bandera si tú eres latino. Todos los latinos, sube tu bandera si tú eres latino. El mundo de latinos. No jugamos, esto aquí no es juego. Latino World Order, we bring the fuego. Fue la patria, pa' mi gente. Se siente, míranos a la cara de frente. Estamos en alerta, tumbando la puerta, rompiendo paredes. Dale que tú puedes. Somos latinos, tenemos sazón. El mundo es nuestro, una invasión. Tired of the talking, we walking. Ten mucho cuidado, remain cautious. No pueden con nosotros, aquí andamos locos. Latino World Order, esto es de nosotros. Sube tu bandera si tú eres latino. Todos los latinos, sube tu bandera si tú eres latino. El mundo de latinos, sube tu bandera si tú eres latino. Todos los latinos, sube tu bandera si tú eres latino. El mundo de latinos.
Soy un campeón, represento a mi nación. Que vivan los latinos, somos la generación. Estamos a un nivel que no llega ni en avión. Por eso no fallamos cuando estamos en acción.
Let's go! The beast is out the cage. You know I own that stage. We knock the competition out and make them go insane. My head is in the game. I make them feel the pain. I hear the people scream my name. 1, 2, 3. Go! Go!
And the name of the game here is no rules. Do whatever you can to incapacitate your opponent to the point where you can lock them inside the back of that ambulance at the top of the ramp.
And if it takes the ambulance as a weapon too, then so be it. 9,000 pounds of steel, fully outfitted to cause irreparable damage.
Yeah, there's a reason a match this dangerous rarely gets sanctioned. Just going all out with every blow.
Just disrespectful. But this could also light a fire under you, make you fight even harder.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Ah, gets cracked by the overhand.
Down with a face buster.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Single leg takedown of their opponent, and there it is, the figure 4 leg lock.
You can see the agony in his face.
Tap all you want, but in this case, a surrender does not grant you a reprieve.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Moving into the ring. Miz crashing hard to the outside. Going outside. What's he got planned here? Look at this. Opening the back doors. Taking a big step towards success in this ambulance match. And now getting posted up in front of the ambulance doors, just motionless here.
Here it comes. Skull-crushing finale. You might as well turn the ambulance sirens on now. This one's as good as done. Getting an up-close and personal view of their ride out of this arena.
Trying to at least slam one door shut.
One door is shut. We could be looking at the end here.
Oh, trying to close the second door and win the match.
Inches away from victory. And they're not ready to let this end just yet.
Still more fight to be had.
The Miz now in complete control.
Not looking so awesome for Miz here. Now Miz looking for some momentum.
Now able to stop things, but will he gain command?
Great counter by the Miz.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Ooh!
Head first into the ambulance, appears to be completely defenseless right now. This is a hell of a...
Now just needs to get that second door closed.
If they can slam this door shut, it's over. I can't believe it's so close.
Almost there. Almost there.
How did they escape? That's incredible.
What resolve.
Fends it off. Good counter.
DDT.
I'll tell you, if there was any doubt in his mind, The Miz just knocked it out of him.
The Miz has it hooked.
Skull-crushing finale.
The ambulance awaits. Just have to capitalize on this opening.
Danger here now. You don't want to be near the ambulance looking like this.
Drop
Halfway home now.
inches away from ending this one.
They're about to win this ambulance match.
And this match is over.
What a fight.
Here is your winner, The Miz.
This ambulance match has come to a close. Only time will tell if it was all worth it.
moi, j'ai besoin de toi, j'ai envie d'être en toi, oh oui. J'ai besoin d'être en toi, oh oui. J'ai besoin d'être en toi, oh oui. Pourquoi es-tu si belle? Pourquoi tu bouges comme ça? Pourquoi tu me fais mal? Oh, je me sens tout nu. Ouh, oui. Pourquoi tu fais tout ça? Pourquoi tu dis tout ça? Pourquoi tu me fais mal? Ouh, oui. Ouh, oui. Ouh, oui. Ouh, oui.
que soy latino. And I'm tougher than tough, all of your bluff, cuz I lie, I cheat, I steal. I lie, I cheat, I steal. Yeah. I don't care if you don't like me. Everybody wants to fight me. Do you feel it? Hey, óyelo claro, I ain't the one you wanna meet. Hay nada más caliente, I'm too hot for you. Yo, Latino heat. The streets of the ghetto at the end of the week I get to keep your dinero. You're fast asleep when I sneak in your casa. Your life sucks cause you're bankrupt and I'm laughing. Can't trust me, answer, cause I'm Latin. I lie, I cheat, I steal. Do you feel it? I lie, I cheat, I steal. Yeah, say hello to Eddie. Yo, too many try to tell me what I already know. No, can you feel the heat? Yeah, say hello. Yo, yeah. Viva la raza. Be Latino. If you're not cheating, you're not trying. I lie, I cheat, I steal. I lie, I cheat, I steal. Yo, mamacita, I got that passion that's lasting long. Los mujeres fall in love with that Latin charm. One woman Más mujeres porque soy Latino. And I'm tougher than tough, call in your bluff, cuz I lie, I cheat, I steal. I lie, I cheat, I steal. Yeah, I don't care if you don't like me. Everybody wants to fight me. Do you feel it? Hey, oye lo claro, I ain't the one you wanna meet. Hay nada más caliente.
It's time! It's time! It's Vader time!
boogeyman. And I'm coming to get you.
Two stacked teams ready to go at it in this one.
There are a lot of egos and conflicting agendas at play here. Let's see if everyone can play nice.
Right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Punch right in the head. All the way up.
Ooh, sharp kick. Looks like he knew what was coming up. Steered away there. Going right after the neck.
Beautiful neck breaker. Looks like he just got rocked there.
Yeah. Miz has it hooked.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
The Miz had it measured.
That stops the count. What a save.
Say goodnight.
Then we have Miz.
Can the Anvil come back from that?
Miz into the cover for the win. Cover. He made the save just in time. Irish curse backbreaker up to the spine.
Guys, they're getting a little too close for comfort.
Stop hiding behind Cole, Saxton.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
He's going for the pin.
And finally, he picks up the victory.
Here are your winners. The team of The Miz, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus, Kurt Angle, and John Cena.
And a very strong performance here from tonight's winner.
Love them or hate them, you know they did everything they could.
Here's the bell, and we're live from the underground. Something both competitors must accept is that they will experience horrible pain tonight.
Everyone who competes here is trained in different styles of fighting. You never know what discipline you'll have to go up against.
Fellow superstars holding court around the ring, and with no rules, it'll be best to expect the unexpected, gentlemen.
Kick to the back.
Brutal stomp to the body. And
Ooh!
What an interception. Dragon screw. line there.
Picking the leg. Oh, we gotta see it. There it is. Figure 4 leg lock.
This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no mercy being shown. Wrenching deep into this hold. Trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Byron, what do you think is the key to victory in this type of underground match?
It's an unfamiliar situation for most superstars to be in, and you have to accept that. You really have to throw your usual game plan out the window and embrace the sort of control. Oh, wow, rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
Here is your winner.
It's on me now, Oops. Hey, I'ma get them all. I'ma get them all, Oops. Yeah. I'ma get
Superstars in their respective corners now for this tag team match. Set for action. We see The Miz, Sheamus, Kurt Angle, and John Cena. And this is it. This is going to be it.
Skull crushing finale. Carrion looks out of it. The Miz has it hooked for the skull crushing finale.
Miz can taste it now. Cover. We have a cover. 2. An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever.
Here are your winners. The team.
Buckle up because we're in the underground and it's going to be a battle.
There is an electricity that runs through here that brings out the best and most animalistic side in fighters.
Competitors must rely on their instincts and ability to survive because in the underground, fights go on until one person literally cannot continue.
Inverted DDT. Lights out. Catches the kick. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. Able to slip away. Look at the confidence from The Miz.
Okay, he should really focus on the...
Say goodnight. Skull crushing finale. Buck looks knocked out. Ooh.
Corey, Underground brings the grueling combat of MMA and WWE together. Break down the competitor's mindset here.
Avoid being knocked down at all costs.
It's just that simple, Corey.
Yeah, Saxton, anyone who's been in a fight will know that. Clearly, you've never put...
Miz from behind. Hook.
Skull crushing finale.
Will that sew this up for Miz?
Hooked up. DDT. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Just like The Miz to unnecessarily gloat.
No, I can't see what you're complaining about, Saxton. I'm blinded by The Miz's star power. Miz in a very vulnerable position here.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Here it comes. Skull-crushing finale. Can The Miz close this one out?
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
A killer instinct from Miz shining through.
Kick by The Miz.
DDT. We know what's racing through his mind.
Miz has it hooked. And the official calls it clearly. They cannot fight any longer.
Here is your winner,
I am the one ain't hard to see, hard to see. You know that she's that beauty and that beast. I'm that beast. There is no surrender, no retreat, no retreat. I am headed to the top, best believe, best believe. I am the truth, that's I am. Tell me I can, I'll show you I can.
Teams in their respective corners for tonight's tag team contest. Set for action. We see The Miz, Sheamus, Chad Gable, and John Cena. And on the other side of the ring, they are facing off with Rikishi, Yokozuna, Umaga, and The Rock.
We have to be expecting a frenetic pace in this matchup. These teams stop for nothing. They all go from bell to bell.
And now here's Umaga.
Wrenching the arm.
A back suplex.
Here it comes. Skull-crushing finale.
Will Rikishi get back up?
2. He put him away. He picks up the win.
here are your winners,
The punishment of WWE. Damian Priest ready to get things going in this one.
Damian Priest is impressive in every sense of the word, Michael. From his size to his power to his agility. And there's his striking ability as well. All that combined means that Priest can hurt his competition in so many ways and from so many different angles.
And he'll usually remain cool as a cucumber in the process, Byron. But when that temper comes out, oh boy, you do not want to be the one standing in Priest's way.
And you can't forget the A-lister himself, The Miz.
Whether it's in the ring, on the big screen, or on reality TV, The Miz always finds his way to the top.
Yeah, no matter how you feel about The Miz, you have to acknowledge that he is undeniable. If there's a spotlight shining somewhere, The Miz is going to find his way into it.
Scissors kick, sucker! Stumbling to his feet, he might just be rising to meet his end here. Oh, spinning heel kick.
Corey, Damian Priest has had quite the emotional journey lately. Do you think that's going to affect his confidence in this match?
Only if he lets it, Cole. Priest can use those emotions with great effect if he channels them at his current opponent. But if he lets them cloud his vision, Miz from behind, hook, skull-crushing finale. Miz can taste it now.
There's two.
That will end it.
Here is your winner,
The Miz soaking up this victory.
A surprising result for Priest here, but he just wasn't on top of this game tonight.
If you couldn't tell from the lack of ropes, this is an underground match. Brace yourself, ladies and gentlemen, for a barbaric, all-out brawl.
Yeah, the only way to achieve victory here is by knockout or submission. No pins, no rope breaks.
We're about to see these superstars like never before. Their abilities and fighting spirit are going to be put to the ultimate test here.
Wow, what a big uppercut.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Turns it around.
Ah, there's the backbreaker. Into the neck breaker. Vintage Miz. Got out of the way. Ooh, body shot.
A string of counters.
Just a debilitating neck breaker.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
In an underground match, it's all about testing your core grappling abilities. This is a true test of your wrestling fundamentals, and you're going to pay a dear price if you've forgotten any of them. You really have to be sure.
This is it. This is going to be it. Skull-crushing finale. Will that sew this up for Miz? Miz has a hook. Knockout victory. This one is over.
here is your winner,
And here we go with tag team rules in effect. Set for action. We see The Miz, Sheamus, Yokozuna, and Cena. And this is sure to be a barn burner of a tag match in this encounter with Andre the Giant, Omos, Diesel, and Undertaker.
And there is a lot of animosity growing between these teams. I expect all four competitors to throw caution to the wind.
Ooh, an arm breaker.
Getting the upper hand by taking away your opponents.
Getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Caught in the hard way.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Ooh! Kick by The Miz.
These attacks are starting to impact him.
Yeah, Miz was clearly laser focused there.
Miz turns it around. Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent. The Miz has it hooked for the skull-crushing finale.
Miz can taste it now.
He breaks the pin, keeping his team in this one.
The Miz has it hooked.
Skull-crushing finale.
Andre is in big, big trouble.
Two. And that'll finally do it. What a victory.
Here are your winners, the team of The Miz, the Killer.
The bell is rung, and now this ladder match can officially get underway.
I really hope these superstars know what they're in for. Of all different match types in this business, ladder matches can be exceptionally dangerous.
Relax, Saxton. They're grown-ups. They always know the risks when they get into this ring, especially in a match like this.
Uh-oh, this isn't going to end well for someone.
Going up top.
He connects with a counter. Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Under the ropes and back into the ring.
No idea where this one's heading.
Ladder's dead center and ready to go, guys.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking. Say goodnight.
Skull-crushing finale.
That's it. No getting up from that.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. He's trying to reach it.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory. One good pull should free it from the hook.
He's just got the win in his hands right now.
Have to move fast. Time is of the essence.
Look at this. This could be it.
One good... Unhooks it. He wins the ladder match.
Here is your winner, The Miz.
I'm on my own, against the wall. The pressure's building, but no, I will never fall. Instead of crying, they hear me roar. And now I see that I'm way better than before. I never needed you at all. Think I fall down? I'ma watch you fall down. I'm living large now. I never needed you at all. Think I fall down? I'ma watch you fall down. I'm living large now. I never needed you at all. I never needed you at all. Watch me shine now. Watch me shine now. I never needed you at all. I never needed you at all. I'm on my own, against the wall. The pressure's building, but no, I will never fall. Instead of crying, they hear me roar. And now I see that I'm way better than before. I never needed you at all. Think I fall down? I'ma watch you fall down. I'm living large now. I never needed you at all. Think I fall down? I'ma watch you fall down. I'm living large now. I never needed you at all. I never needed you at all. Watch me shine now. Watch me shine now. I never needed you at all. I never needed you at all. I'm on my own, against the wall. The pressure's building, but no, I will never fall. Instead of crying, they hear me roar. And now I see that I'm way better than before. I never needed you at all. Think I fall down? I'ma watch you fall down. I'm living large now. I never needed you at all. Think I fall down? I'ma
Really glad that you're our friend, and this is a friendship that'll never ever end.
If you smell what the Rock is cooking. The Rock says,
Look at the amount of superstars around the ring. This one is to be a real spectacle.
Yeah, just look at the determined look on each superstar's face. There's going to be no shortage of excitement watching these teams. Miz has it hooked.
Now here's Miz.
Can the Miz close this one out?
This is it. This is going to be it.
Skull-crushing finale. Terrible position for Rose.
Miz from behind. Hook.
For the skull-crushing finale. Yeah, that's so set for Miz.
Oh, right into a counter.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
And an inverted atomic drop.
Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things. We're seeing one response after another. Neither.
Picking the leg. Are we going to see it?
Oh, he saves his partner.
Preventing any chance of attack.
Ooh. Sheamus has got bad intentions in mind.
Counters to gain the advantage. Boom. When he rolls, hooks his opponent.
That could be Sheamus's demise.
Neck breaker.
The Miz letting him know who the real star attraction is here.
Say goodnight.
Skull-crushing finale. Can the Miz close this one out?
2 count. He did it. He did it.
Here are your winners.
The teams are in place, and this match can now get underway.
That is a lot of bodies. Should be really interesting to see how the action unfolds here.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what strategies both of these teams might employ. This could go either way.
DDT! Kneeling. Yokozuna grabs him, setting up.
Ouch.
Oof! Lands the haymaker.
Johnson.
Here it comes.
Skull-crushing finale.
Miz can taste it now.
He makes the save.
Better late than never.
Oh! Overhand connects.
Miz from behind. Hook.
Skull-crushing finale. Will Rikishi get back up? 2.
And he picks up a monumental victory.
Here are your winners. The team of The Miz, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus, Randy Orton, and John.
these who got better, got better. It's not where you've been. It's what you're going to do. Say it again, yeah. Say it again, I'm waiting. But if I fade away and the chill grow, will I find salvation? There's demons in my head, I can't avoid, including anything when I fade away. Never falling on the
Holy sidekick, Hurricane. It's
These teams are ready to test each other in this tag team matchup. Set for action, we see The Miz, Sheamus, Kurt Angle, and John Cena. They've got their hands full across the ring with Boogie Man, Clay Courtman, Rich Orikawa, and Adrian Buck.
Off to the side, what team has the advantage here? It'll probably come down to who can cut the ring in half the best, who can control the pace.
Yanked right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Intercepted by the Boogie Man.
Oh, sent flying. Dodges out of the way.
Wow, an A-list knee strike by The Miz.
Oh, pumping kick. Ooh.
The Miz has it hooked.
Boogie Man got caught with all of it.
There's two. An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here are your winners, the team of
Bell is rung, and these teams are ready for action here.
This is a match that takes a lot of cooperation with your teammates. One weak link in your chain, and your team is in serious risk of losing.
Yank right up the apron.
Oh, no.
Now,
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
able to turn it into a cover of their own.
Beautiful.
Might sneak one.
Turning it around here.
Turns it around, and the shoulders are down. And easily kicks out of the count.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. Look at this.
DDT.
Kneeling. Miz getting excited. What's he gonna do?
This is it. This is going to be it.
Skull-crushing finale.
That could finish off Roman.
2 count. No, kick out at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Ooh, he fends that off. Brutal face buster. The men's hot dogging right now. That's nothing new.
Miz has it hooked.
Skull-crushing finale.
Miz can taste it now.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Kicks out.
I am in shock. What's it gonna take to keep this guy down? Ooh, kick right to the gut. The Miz has it hooked.
Skull-crushing finale.
Can the Miz close this one out?
Into the cover. Victory. A win.
Here are your winners, the team of The Miz, the Celtic.
And here we go, ladder match underway. The ring just comprises of superstars and a seemingly endless supply of ladders at their disposal.
This is about seeing who the better superstar is. And if we're really being honest, this is about inflicting as much pain as you possibly can on your opponent with a metal ladder.
Going outside, what's he got planned here?
And Miz is really fired up.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Oh, my God, a clothesline.
just taunting his opponent now.
He's positioning the ladder.
Right smack in the middle of the ring.
This is it. This is going to be it.
For the skull-crushing finale. Big move taking a piece out of each competitor.
Got to dig deep and find the endurance to climb the ladder.
Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
Just has to unhook it. It's close.
The prize.
Grabs it. And the ladder match is over.
Here is your winner, The Miz!
Yo, y'all know what time it is. Black flag on everything. Stay protected. Move real smooth. Know what I'm saying? Don't spare none. Let's go.
Hey, black flag all on my right. I've been known to spend a lot like Bob Barker, the price is right. Being broke, my kryptonite. Being rich, my superpower. Smoking on these bitters. In my hood, we call it sour. From the south side of...
Countless amounts of opportunities to be in harm's way here. Each superstar's courage is going to be tested in this ladder match.
Each superstar is going to have to swallow their fears and take risks to win. It's a requirement in a ladder match. Trading counters here.
Double knee face breaker.
And landing with the double axe handle.
And Miz is really fired up.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Back into the ring here. Forearm right to the jaw.
Look at the confidence from The Miz.
Brutal club. Vicious right forearm. A ladder match is always unpredictable, especially as the number of competitors grow.
That's why you always need to be aware of your surroundings. You always need to be aware of who's doing what and when you have a chance to climb.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Smack dab in the center of the ring.
Perfect placement.
Had Miz's playbook scouted.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Just ejected from the ring.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb. Making the long reach.
He thinks it's his for the taking.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult.
He might have it here.
Tugging and grabs it. And the ladder match is over.
Here is your winner, The Miz!
And we are locked and loaded for this tag team matchup. Set for action, we see The Miz, Sheamus, Roman Reigns, and John Cena. And across the ring, the team they're ready to face off with: Roman Reigns, Jey Uso, Solo Sikoa, and Jimmy Uso.
You know this is a tough match for superstars who don't play well with others. You really need to find a way to properly mix your skills with your partners.
Double axe handle. The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Well-placed kick.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Goes into the corner.
reprehensible. From behind, back suplex.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it. He saw that one coming. Kick by the Miz.
DDT. That'll do some serious damage.
Reigns gets out of harm's way. Going up, going down, punches and counters out.
Say goodnight.
Pussy Ferrari. Yeah, that sold us up for Miz.
Here it comes. Skull-crushing finale.
And that took Reigns down.
Two. And now Jimmy Uso.
Escape that in a hurry.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof.
Strong display from main event Jey Uso, but he'll be hitting the showers if he shows off too long.
Good golly, Miss Molly. Lifts their opponent's legs.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
The Miz hot dogging right now, and that's nothing new. Caught with the lariat. Tag made. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. These attacks are chipping away at him.
Yeah, as Jimmy was staking his claim with that.
Oh, kick connects.
Ooh. Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
What a spear by Reigns. Reigns got all of it.
Going right into the pin attempt.
Two. Hands it up. Finally, it's over.
Here are your winners, the team of The Miz, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
And here we go with this tag team matchup. Getting this matchup underway, we have The Miz, Sheamus, and Roman Reigns. Then the opposing team is, of course, filled with J.D. McDonough, Rick Steiner, and J.D. McDonough.
It is going to be all about teamwork and partnership here.
He might put him away here. Getting the shoulder up before two.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough. These two showing how well they know each other.
some power behind that punch. He's in for it now. So much damage inflicted. Kick lands.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Catches a punch.
Oh, and a kick. Oof. He's looking a little battered now.
Kick by the Miz. DDT.
Got face first.
Gosh.
What's he got in store? German suplex. Uh-oh.
The arms are hooked. Tiger suplex. He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
And that was a first-hand example of a dirty attack.
And makes the tag to their partner. Poorly timed offense there. And JD gets out of the way.
Great reaction from JD. Boom! Read that one. Up top they go. And JD gets that turned back on.
Miz getting excited. What's he gonna do? Standing moonsault. Gets all of it.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Miz has a hook. Skull-crushing finale. Miz can taste it now. Here it comes. Skull-crushing finale. This spells trouble for McDonough.
There's two. Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here are your winners, the Team Up.
It is ladder match time. Don't forget the hashtag ladder match to join the conversation.
And the thing about ladder matches, though, is while they may start with ladders, it never tends to be long before they move on to tables and chairs. Anything can happen.
Just like The Miz to unnecessarily gloat.
No, I can't see what you're complaining about, Saxton. I'm blinded by The Miz's star power.
Crushing the hamstring. Who won the race? Charlie's horse.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right to the throat.
The Miz letting him know who the real star attraction is here.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Getting out of harm's way.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Ooh, baseball slide.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already. And here we go, returning to the ring. He's setting it up in the center of the ring.
Perfect for whatever he has planned next.
Byron.
The Miz has it hooked.
Skull-crushing finale.
And now is the time to act and go for that brass ring.
This is it. This is going to be it.
Skull-crushing finale. He might have spent all his energy with that move.
He has to fight through the exhaustion. The path to victory is in his grasp.
And here he goes, going to try to grab victory.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
Yeah, certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
Going for the win.
I think he's getting there.
Could be mere seconds away from unhooking it now.
Hands on the prize, and he got it. What a ladder match.
Here is your winner,
They outlasted the opposition, climbed every rung, grabbed the prize, and earned their spot in history with this ladder match victory.
JC Jane.
Always difficult for the referee to keep order in these matches.
There's always an added wrinkle here. An unexpected team, a rivalry you didn't see coming. These matches are always surprising.
Face first.
Gosh.
Boom. Then we see Reigns. What's coming next? Back suplex. Very nice.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
The natural dominance of Reigns getting a bit challenged there.
Yeah, Diesel showed a solid game plan there.
And Miz just taunting his opponent now. Single leg knee strike from the Miz. Oh, man.
Say goodnight.
Skull crushing finale.
Can the Miz close this one out?
Oh, this could be over.
2 count. No, my, that was close.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference.
And the Miz is starting to throw a tantrum. He might be getting desperate here, guys. Miz into the cover for the win. And a win. That may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Here are your winners.
I'm here for it all, whatever it takes, I'm taking it all. Look in my eyes, heart of a lion, face of a dog. Don't be surprised, been through the fire, it's getting warm. Ice in my veins, simple and plain, now you've been warned. Lose up this year, time will tell. Had to stand up when I fell. Keep my head up.
All right, ladder match time. Ladders are obviously legal in this one, but in my professional experience, a ladder match never just has ladders in it.
Yeah, Michael, this match will become bedlam sooner rather than later. Ladders were not meant to be used this way, but you cannot deny how effective they are when they get involved in the match.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent. Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Heading back to the ring.
Here we go. You can't place the ladder better than that.
Now he's got one thing to do.
This is it. This is going to be it.
Skull-crushing finale.
Doing what you got to do to eliminate the competition.
But can they follow up on this momentum? Can they make the climb?
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
Heart has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together.
He's close. Could this be the moment?
Can't waste any time now. Gotta get it off that hook.
You're so close. Grabs it. And the ladder match is over.
Here is your winner.
Fabulous. I'm bad. I don't wanna talk if we ain't talking about me. No. Walk into the room, all eyes on me. Pretty, take a pic, doing donuts in the whip. Glamour and glitz, rub the genie, make a wish. Bad and ruthless, quiet up the ruthless. Thick, toothbrush, bad, Betty up next. I can tell a lie, you can tell I'm fly. Should be televised, the way I terrorize. Being bad is the motto. I walk like a model, talk like a queen, make you wanna write a novel. So superb, you know that's her. Baddest in the building, and that's for sure. I'm bad, B-A-D, bad. All my ladies bad.
And we are locked and loaded for this tag team matchup. Set for action, we see The Miz, Sheamus, Roman Reigns, and Undertaker. They've got their hands full across the ring with Cody Rhodes, Randy Orton, Dominic Mysterio, and Solo Sikoa.
And communication for these teams is going to be key in this one. A complete focus on teamwork is the only way to win.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Taking aim on the arm.
Brutal stomp to the body.
And then the chest as well.
Yeah, this tracks. Miz never did meet a crowd he didn't know how to play to. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Underhook applied. Side effect.
Cody Rhodes throwing those jabs just like his daddy. Running up. Followed by
The bionic elbow.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Miz from behind. Hook. Skull crushing finale.
The Miz had him measured. Boom. Shoulders down, going for the win.
Making the save, still alive here. Miz into the cover for the win. Makes the save, and they continue this match.
Miz has a hook. Skull-crushing finale.
Does that finish Rhodes for good?
Two. Gets there. Teammate makes the save.
Punch right in the head.
He's got something in store. And there's the Uranagi. Right. Into the pin. Two. Oh, finally, monumental victory.
Here are your winners.
Superstars in their respective corners now for this tag team match. Set for action, we see The Miz, Sheamus, Roman Reigns, and Undertaker. And we'll see if they're prepared for tag team action as they go head-to-head with Hulk Hogan, Rob Van Dam, Sheamus, and R-Truth.
It is going to be all about teamwork and partnership here tonight. Who will be the better team? Who will have the better chemistry? I personally cannot wait to find out.
Oh, the southpaw.
Nails the midsection.
Cranking the head.
Just like The Miz to unnecessarily gloat.
No, I can't see what you're complaining about, Saxton. I'm blinded by The Miz's star power.
That was a
The Miz has it hooked for the skull-crushing finale. The Miz had it measured. Oh, he makes the biggest save of the night.
Here it comes. Skull-crushing finale. Does that finish Hulk off?
And we have truth.
He is locked in, and it has his opponent dead to rights.
Kick by the Miz.
DDT.
Now the pin on Hogan.
Isn't it up?
Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here are your winners. The
Teams are in their respective corners for this tag match. Getting this matchup underway, we have The Miz, Sheamus, Roman Reigns, and Undertaker. And this is sure to be a barn burner of a tag match in this encounter with Karrion Kross, Chad Gable, Sami Zayn, and Roddy Piper.
And communication for these teams is going to be key in this one. A complete focus on teamwork is the only way to win.
Then we see Undertaker.
Good golly, what a knee.
That kick will stop me in your tracks. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Here we go.
Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
Miz has it hooked. Skull-crushing finale.
Miz can taste it now.
Making the most of that with the pin.
And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here are your winners. The team of
Here we go, underground matchup officially underway.
No pinfalls, no countouts, no ropes to save you. The official's only out here to call the submission or the knockout. So you better be prepared to either be the one to put someone down or the one who takes a little unexpected nap. Ooh.
Roxanne Perez rallying the crowd behind her.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. Dragon screw.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly. Ooh.
Oh, what a kick.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her?
Looking less like a question and more like an inevitable conclusion now. Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
She catches Katana with a counter.
Wrestling down. It's cinched in. This could be over. Submission locked in.
It's over. Roxanne Perez with the victory.
Here is your winner, Roxanne.
Time to put these teams to the test in this one under traditional tag rules. We begin this bout with Roxanne Perez, Rhea Ripley, Tiffany Stratton, Fallon Henley, and on the other side of the ring they are facing off with Raquel Rodriguez, Zelina Vega, Bayley, and Eve Torres.
And there is a lot of animosity growing between these teams. I expect all four competitors to throw caution to the wind. Implanted by the DDT. Roxanne Perez looking for pop rocks. No way Raquel's getting up now.
Two. Now back to Zelina Vega.
Oh, that'll fillet your chest.
Face first. Covers.
Hung out to dry. Big forearm.
And Raquel looked like
Roxanne Perez. Pop rocks.
Perez might have her. Ooh, man.
this could be it for Raquel. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here are your winners.
Tag team matchup where a team's cohesion is put to the ultimate test. Set for action in this one, and we are getting underway with Roxanne Perez, Bailey, Tiffany Stratton, Fallon Henley, and across from them they will be squaring off with Alba Fire, Jody Garcia, Molly Holly, and Tamara Tycross.
We have to be expecting a frenetic pace in this matchup. These teams stop for nothing. They are all go from bell to bell. Roxanne Perez looking for Griff Pop Rocks. Will Perez take advantage?
Stopping the pin on her teammate. But now here's Holly. Devastating kick.
Turns that away.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Jarring impact. And whatever the game plan, it didn't look to work out for Alba there.
Roxanne Perez with Pop Rocks. It's over. Fire is done.
2. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here are your winners.
And ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a little tag team warfare. Set for action in this one, and we are getting underway with Roxanne Perez, Bailey, Tiffany Stratton, Fallon Henley. But they will be facing some fierce tag.
Roxanne Perez.
Looks like someone wants to shove Tiffany's silver spoon down her throat.
As you can see, Bailey fighting with a clear vision, already seeing results here. As close to 3 as you could possibly get without the bell ringing. Roxanne Perez looking for Griff Pop Rocks.
Perez by power.
And looking at Torres.
Roxanne Perez. Pop Rocks.
Does that finish Raquel off?
2. And a win here tonight. That'll change your career.
Here are your winners.
And it is finally time for some good old tag team action. Set for action in this one, and we are getting underway with Roxanne Perez, Tiffany Stratton, and Bayley. And across the ring, the team they're ready to face off with: Zoe Stark, Becky Lynch, and Asuka.
Hard to decide what team has the advantage here. It'll probably come down to who can cut the ring in half the best, who can control the pace.
Well, there she goes.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Counter from Stark. Lock kick. In a multi-woman tag match like this, what's your best strategy?
You have to work together or risk falling apart. Knowing what strengths your teammates have and tagging them in at the appropriate time is key for scoring the victory.
Looking for the victory. Two.
Here are your winners, the Team Up.
These teams are ready to test each other in this tag team matchup. Set for action in this one, and we are getting underway with Roxanne Perez, Bayley, Tiffany Stratton, and Eve Torres. And in the other corner, they will... Any go over hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Roxanne Perez looking for Griff Pop Rocks.
Roxanne can taste victory now. Finally over.
Here are your winners.
Your boy is bouncy.
Time to battle, we was built like this. Take a look, man, we built this on brick by brick. If we follow G code, you know how them G's roll. This the life that we chose, trying to get like this. We the streets, bring the heat, we them beasts, yeah. Be prepared, ain't nothing that we fear. Beware, warning, thunder and storm. Declare war when the streets keep calling. Who want it? I want the world. Now they running, about to kick down the door. Bring them on one by one. Started from the bottom, now we headed to the summit. Let me ask you again. Who want it? 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 You don't get no wins in me, casa. Put us on top, number one on the roster. Streets keep talking, our ears to the concrete. We could care less what they want to say about streets. Say it to our face, now it's different. You better walk the walk, do you talk it like you live it? The streets is our tradition, that critical condition. You best get out the way or it's a head-on collision, man, listen. We the streets, bring the heat, we them beasts, yeah. Be prepared, ain't nothing that we fear. Beware, warning, thunder and storm. Declare war when the streets keep calling. Who want
Here we go with the tag matchup the WWE Universe has been salivating for. We begin this bout with Roxanne Perez and Tiffany Stratton. And standing across from them, it's a very tough test with Gigi Dolan and Nikita Lyons.
You know this is a tough match for superstars who don't play well with others. You really need to find a way to properly mix your skills with your partners.
And that DDT was well delivered.
Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Dolan finding an opening.
What a display here. Counter. I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my. Oh, wow.
This could be a victory.
And she got it. Surprise pin.
Here are your winners.
Time to play the game! It's all about the game, and how you play it. All about control, and if you can take it. All about your debt, and if you can pay it. It's all about pay, and who's gonna make it? I am the game, you don't wanna play me. I am control, no way you can shake me. I am heavy debt, no way you can pay me. I am the pain, and I know you can't take me. Look over your shoulder, ready to run like a Cleveland bench from a smoking gun. I am the game, and I may lose. So move on out, you can die like a fool. Trying to figure out what my move's gonna be. Come on over, sucker, why don't you ask me? Don't you forget there's a price you can pay. 'Cause I am the game and I want to play. Time to play the game.
And here we go with this tag team matchup. We begin this bout with Roxanne Perez, Bayley, Tiffany Stratton, and Eve Torres. And they'll be in for one hell of a tag team match as they square up with Stacy Keibler, Lita, Trish Stratus, and Molly Holly.
These teams have scouted each other very well. They probably identified the weak link in their opposition. Likely going to want to isolate and punish that single individual. Oh. Uh-oh. Roxanne Perez looking for pop rocks.
Is that what it takes to beat Stacy?
And she stops the count. And it's Holly. Perez can pull it off with the pin. Shoulder up right away.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance. Oh, from behind.
Oh, wow.
Frankensteiner.
Nice.
2 count. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here are your winners.
Time to test how well these superstars work together. It's a good old tag team match. Set for action in this one, and we are getting underway with Roxanne Perez and Tiffany Stratton. And in the other corner, they will be dealing with Asuka and Bianca Belair.
And trust is key to victory in a match like this. If you don't have a tag partner you can rely on, you might as well pack it in now.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
Roxanne Perez with pop locks.
Roxanne can taste victory now.
2. Lands face first.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Oh,
From behind.
Oh, wow. Frankensteiner.
Nice.
There's 2. She did it. She picked up the victory.
Here are your winners.
Superstars in their respective corners now for this tag team match. We begin this bout with Roxanne Perez, Bayley, Tiffany Stratton, and Lita. And they'll be in for one hell of a tag team match as they square up with Raquel Rodriguez, Zelina Vega, Bayley, and Eve Torres.
Quick tags and staying fresh are imperative in a tag match. The question is,
Roxanne Perez with pop locks. Will Perez take advantage?
2 count. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here are your winners. The team of Roxanne Perez, Bayley, Tiffany Stratton.
That sound is the bell, and Alba Fire looks as sinister as ever. Just the sight of fire paralyzes opponents with fear.
Cole, it's impossible to prepare for an entity as evil as Alba Fire. Fire crushes your hopes and sets them ablaze, laughing as they turn to ash.
Fire isolates her opponents into an area of the ring and then attacks like a vulture. Fire doesn't wait for anything.
Roxanne Perez. Pop locks. Will not overtake Alba.
Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, Roxanne Perez.
Alba Fire awash with the feeling of defeat.
There are people rejoicing tonight as Alba Fire is struck down in defeat.
With this loss, Alba Fire does not fulfill her mission. We can only assume there will be hell to pay.
Two very different but equally intimidating teams going head-to-head here.
I'm not sure who I'd pick as the early favorite coming into this. Either team could get the job done.
I think that's exactly why the WWE Universe is so excited to see this one play out. Bam!
That's gonna sting.
With the front face lock applied.
Oh, barely with a suplex.
Snap suplex.
Roxanne Perez with pop rocks. Roxanne can taste victory now.
Then the Empress of Tomorrow.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. It could be all over here. She wins! She wins!
Here are your winners, the team of Roxanne Perez, Bayley
No tags needed in this Tornado tag team competition. Set for competition, and it'll be Eve Torres and Rhea Ripley. Well, they will be facing some fierce tag team action with Eve Torres and Rhea Ripley.
These two teams have been waiting to get at each other, and I, for one, am just glad we finally get this over with. I just can't take all this negativity.
Well, Saxton, what you take as negativity, I see as passion. These teams are very passionate about what they want to do to their opponent and don't mind vocalizing it in detail, which I happen to appreciate.
Stop the ref count before 2.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here. Up high. Diving crossbody. Throwing all caution to the wind.
She gets put in the corner. Oh, and that will keep Torres at bay. And saw what was coming there. Oh, toss to rings.
Uh-oh, crucifix.
This could be it.
Shoulders down. Whoa, got it. Surprise pin gets the win.
Here are your winners.
Here we go. It's time for a casket match. One of the most sinister matches in our industry. In order to win this match, you have to force your opponent into the casket and trap them inside.
This match is not for the faint of heart. Just to get in the ring for this kind of contest takes a ton of guts.
Well, there's no countouts or disqualifications in this match, so running away is still a viable strategy at this point.
Right to the face.
My God.
Oh, ouch. Slips away just in time. Look at the confidence from The Miz. And landing with the double axe handle. Oh, come on now. The Miz is being reprehensible. Ooh.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Ooh. He counters with a great reversal.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Snapping the neck.
And Miz perhaps lost a bit of focus there.
Just cranking the head.
And Miz now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
Miz is fired up, gentlemen. The Miz has it hooked.
Skull-crushing finale.
Now's the perfect time to take him to his final resting place.
An ugly situation here. Slams a casket lid on their opponent's back. Ouch.
Into the casket they go.
Oh,
Trying to close the lid. This is going to be tough.
it's not over yet.
Not ready to put the lid on this one yet.
Apparently closing that casket is easier said than done.
And this one could be moving to ringside. The Miz getting after it here.
Miz has to devise a new plan here.
DDT. There's no denying Miz brought his A game with an attack like that.
Boom!
Miz from behind, hooked up. Skull.
crushing finale. Now is as good a time as any to capitalize and get them into the casket.
Yeah, but it's not going to be easy. They are completely out right now. Sends their opponent into the casket.
Now this one
Desperately trying to force the casket closed.
Their opponents. And just like that, they have won the casket match.
I can't believe it. What a battle.
Here is your winner, The Miz.
Quite literally the final nail in the coffin, gentlemen.
And losing a casket match means you are suffocating in that coffin. It has to be the worst.
You're not enough for me. Oh, no, no. Just another man in love with me. Just another man. Hey, gotta open up your eyes and see. Oh, well. You're not enough for me.
First, I thought it was me, the way you flip your attitude constantly. But I think I finally figured it out that
With that bell, this tornado tag match is underway. No tags needed as every super...
Takedown of their opponent, and there it is.
Paint a picture for me, Corey. Hypothetically, what is...
Trying to find a way out. With pressure, here it comes.
Skull-crushing finale.
That could end Cena right now.
Cena's looking absolutely...
Single takedown of their opponent, and there it is. The figure four leg lock.
All kinds of pressure and pain being inflicted on the leg by this hold.
Hey.
Got it. What a tag match we just saw.
Here are your winners.
There's only one way. Look it up, I'm written down in history. Take a look, you'll see.
What's this, guys? It seems as though we'll take a look.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. There's the riptide. And good thing all that equipment is sturdy because there's a solid chance someone's getting thrown into it.
Caught that. It reversed it. This situation has evolved into absolute anarchy.
Yeah. Oh, but now's the time where you...
Eve Torres kicked to the gut. Has her opponent
Back into the heartbreaker.
The list of superstars who have taken a tumble off that dock is long and illustrious.
Eve Torres kicked to the gut. Has her opponent.
Stops the kick. Oh, right to the gut.
Eve Torres kicked to the gut. Has her opponent.
Back into the heartbreaker. Got her. Ripley is eliminated.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Torres surprises her.
Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head.
This doesn't look stable enough to be fighting on. Oh! Boom! Eve Torres kicked to the gut. Has her opponent.
Back into the heartbreaker.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by...
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over, Cole.
Yes, boy!
We are so pretty.
There's the bell, and here we go with Charlotte in the ring. There's always such a display of power whenever the Queen is looking to cement her reign in WWE.
Charlotte Flair flexes a ferocity that makes her a game changer in any scenario. With an absolute mind for the mat and an unbridled aggression, it's hard to think anyone will ever knock the crown off of her head.
Charlotte certainly uses her strength to bend every opponent to her will.
And standing across the ring, we've got the impressive Kiana James in action.
It's still early in her WWE career, but what's made Kiana so impressive is her veteran mindset. James is always calculating her opponent's next move in the ring and is prepared for pretty much any outcome. That's something few learn and even less master.
Oh, the dreaded claw to the shoulder, man. God. Oh, strikes with a kick. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. A bit of hot dogging from Kiana here.
Connects. Saw it coming. Corey, Charlotte Flair is always such a dominant force in the ring. What can we expect to see from her opponent if they want to stifle her?
I don't know if there's any one thing you can really do against someone as well-rounded as Charlotte. I think your best bet is to try and frustrate her as much as you can. You should be able to find an opportunity if she loses her cool.
Countering the Queen.
Kiana James with a big right in the 401k.
Will James follow it up?
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. Oh, she's still alive.
Charlotte knows she's in a fight now. That move only enraged her more. The Queen's looking to make heads roll.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. Boom! Did you hear the impact? That looked rough.
I think that busted her open.
Yeah, we might need to get her some help. And Charlotte can't find an answer for these attacks.
You can tell that Charlotte has lost her cool, and her opponent capitalized on the opportunity. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
And the knee. Kiana James talking some trash to her opponent. There's the deal breaker. Here it is.
Now the pin. Got it. No, just a two.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Kiana James with a big right. Okay. And that could doom Charlotte.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner.
The rules of a tables match are simple. When a superstar goes through a table, this match will be over. Getting underway, we have Kiana James and Carolina Reaper. And on the other side of the ring, they are facing off with Bayley and Becky Lynch.
Somebody's going through a table tonight.
It's disturbing how excited you sound.
I'm so excited. Well, never mind.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Oh, put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Here are your winners.
The combatants are locked inside Hell in a Cell. This is a nightmare no one can escape.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. A score will be settled tonight.
And only one competitor will survive the Devil's Playground.
Look at this. Jarring impact.
Angle pausing to soak up the adulation.
Into a German suplex. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Great way to disorient your opponent. Boom!
A bit of hot dogging from Kurt here.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. DDT! This could be it. The pin. Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Misses the target.
Waistlock applied, rolling. Squeezing all the breath out of their opponent.
And Sammy dodges that one. Uh-oh! Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
He goes back into the ring here. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Nice monkey flip.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Oh, stiff uppercut.
And Sammy is countered. And enters back into the ring.
Kurt setting it up. Angle slam.
Looking to capitalize on that move.
No, stops the count at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out. Next time.
Kurt Angle picks the leg. Looking to end this here. The ankle lock is in.
The ankle's locked. There's nowhere to go.
You can't stay in this too long. Your ankle will snap or your ligaments can tear.
Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being.
Oh, missed connection.
Sammy isn't going to like what's about to come his way. Angle with a spectacular single leg into the ankle lock. This does not look good. Angle may have it.
Sammy's...
They got it. A career-changing win inside Hell in a Cell.
Here is your winner, Kurt.
I'm back, and I'm better than ever. Got a knack for making things better. Face facts, 'cause your opinion don't matter. It's a maniac. It's gonna step on whomever.
Tag team matchup where a team's cohesion is put to the ultimate test. In this one, we will see Kurt Angle and Sami Zayn. Then the opposing team is, of course, filled with Seth Rollins and Orton.
We have to be expecting a frenetic pace in this matchup. These teams stop for nothing. They are all go from bell to bell.
Stop to the belly.
Oh, kick right to the spine. Enough already. Gets put into the barricade and evades the attack.
Punch right in the head.
Drop kick hits the mark.
And Angle now challenging his opponent to show him the 3 eyes.
Oh, nice. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And Seth was able to be tamed there.
Yeah, as Angle was doing everything that needed to be done there. Ooh, stinging kick. Angle playing to the crowd. Let's see if they tell him he sucks.
And a stomp to the gut. Oh, that might have just broken something.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Boom! Turns around Angle's move. Yanked right off the apron.
Oh, no. Angle escapes the attack.
Oh!
Kurt Angle.
Kurt Angle with the Angle slam.
And straight into the pin attempt.
2. Barely kicks out.
What a match.
Clothesline.
Strong forearm.
Oh, he flips that around.
Angle with a spectacular single leg into the ankle lock.
The ankle lock is in.
Seth Rollins.
Oh, breaks the submission and keeps their team in the matchup.
And just in time, he gets out of there. Ooh! The wrestling machine thriving off the energy of the WWE Universe.
What a knockout punch!
Oh, man. Half and half suplex. Lights out. Gets out of the way of that one. There you go. With a hold of the ankle. The ankle lock is in.
And look at this torque firing.
Not letting up on the submission. And they score the win. What a tag match.
Here are your winners.
Say it again and get punched.
Don't you know that I pack up punch? Don't you know that I pack up punch? Don't you know that I pack up punch? Don't you know that I pack up
Punch. Back to the source. Walking on the sky. I was born with the force. Don't care about the money or the power of your horses. Fly with my Civic. Don't care about the Porsches. Whoa. Pop out the cut. We shoot at Rambo. Don't need your deal. I'm eating Nando's. No, I won't be blunt. JVP to whatever we...
In an Iron Man match, there are 2 schools of thought. Go all out at the... start to establish a lead, or pace yourself and make sure you have something left when that clock starts ticking down. Which do you prefer, Corey?
Well, I prefer to win, Cole. I'm not copping out with that answer either. I truly believe every superstar is different, and they need to plan accordingly.
Well, competitors in this match tonight seem to be very prepared.
Double axe handle smash.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stomp to the gut, too.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Strong kick. My goodness.
Kick. Nasty kick.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
And I feel like you almost can't have a true strategy for an Iron Man match. You kind of just have to go through.
Look out! Slingshot sent on to the outside. Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Big-time attacks coming from Kurt Angle.
Yeah, some flaws in Cody's game plan are being exposed.
Angle using all his years of wrestling knowledge to deliver that move.
And he tosses him back in now.
Being sized up, he might regret getting back up here.
He's able to reverse it.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Cody needed.
Cody Rhodes tipping the scales a bit here. Back and forth, counter after counter.
High rent district for Cody Rhodes.
He's got him square in his sights here. From the top rope.
Angle gets the better there.
Big forearm.
I don't know if Cody can withstand much more of this.
Kurt's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
He has an answer for Rhodes.
Every counter being answered with another. Oh, wow. Inverted power slam. And a stomp to the gut.
Not sure.
Cody looking to end this with crossroads.
Cody Rhodes just might have finished things. Is it enough? The cover!
2. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Angle won't stay down. Angle still has some fight left in him.
Rhodes hopes for victory dash for the time being, but you know he won't settle for long.
My goodness, absolute dominance.
He's starting to look battered.
You put in the work, now it's time to capitalize and get a point.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle. Uh-oh. This is going to be nasty. Avalanche overhead, belly to belly. This could do it. And there he goes, picking with the fall early in this one. Kurt Angle landed it right there.
Ooh, vicious.
Straight punch.
The first quarter of this match is now in the books.
And we have a one-fall deficit. This is where you go beyond your standard prep. This is where Iron Man training starts to come into play.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Just grounded and pounded.
Ooh.
Punch.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Dueling reversals. Targets the gut to end the offense. Kurt setting it up.
Kurt Angle, Old Faithful, the Angle Slam.
Is it enough? The cover!
Just like that, he gets a fall.
Kurt Angle picks the leg, looking to end this here. The ankle lock.
Went for the submission, but the opponent got too close to the ropes.
And Angle telling the crowd to watch it.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late. Angle with a spectacular single leg into the ankle lock.
The ankle lock is in.
Submission. There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match. Kurt Angle attacking like a madman.
Yeah, Cody's having trouble fighting back.
The wrestling machine thriving off the end.
Look out! A slingshot cross body.
Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Boom! Oh, man.
And he heads back into the ring.
Angle playing to the crowd. Let's see if they tell him he sucks.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out.
Kurt Angle picks the leg, looking to end this here. The ankle lock is in.
The submission.
Uh-oh, yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard. Oh!
And the leg getting more attention paid to it.
Forearm smash!
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Kurt Angle, Old Faithful, the Angle Slam.
2 count. And he wins the fall.
a tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall. Big flying forearm.
Incredible pressure being put on Rhodes.
And I don't see Angle. Time to go to school.
Figure 4 leg lock applied.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall?
No shame in tapping out to this.
Desperately swinging wildly, able to break the leg lock.
Going right after the neck breaker.
We've now turned the halfway corner in this Iron Man match.
Let's see if we witness the comeback of the century or the newest embarrassment of the year.
Kurt Angle picks the leg, looking to end this hit. Getting to the ropes and luckily getting out of this submission. Angle pausing to soak up the adulation.
Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect.
Roll up here. He secures an early fall. Oh, the moonsault connects. Olympic-level offense from Kurt Angle.
Cody Rhodes has to trust his instinct at this point. Kurt setting it up. From behind, Angle slam. Cover.
2. He gets it. He scores the fall.
Angle with a spectacular single leg into the ankle. Great ring awareness getting to the ropes. He thinks he has it.
And he secures a fall here.
Oh, moonsault!
Man, did you see the height on that?
No doubt Cody is having trouble here.
Big time offense from Angle.
Uh-oh.
Crossbody
To the floor. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
He answers right back.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Cody needed.
Cody isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him.
Pull back in, belly-to-belly suplex. Ooh.
Angle showing no concern for who he's in the ring with. It's a sign of confidence.
Oh, he slipped out of harm's way.
Taking things back into the ring.
Near the end of the count. Better hurry. Kurt Angle picks the leg. Looking to end this here. The ankle lock is in. Could we be looking?
There it is. He had no choice but to tap out.
And Angle telling the crowd to watch it.
This is just brute power.
German. Just pure dominance. Kurt Angle fired up and practically goading his opponent into getting on his level.
Big forearm. Anticipated that. Oh, moonsault.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Angle with a spectacular single leg into the ankle lock.
The ropes coming to the rescue here.
Shoulders down.
Getting a fall in the early goings.
Oh, no. Flying with the moonsault.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Kurt Angle.
Angle with the angle slam.
Cover.
There's 2. He scores an early fall.
Angle with a spectacular single leg into the ankle lock. This does not look good. Angle may have it.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Rhodes denies the attack.
Uh-oh, Rhodes has his opponent.
Nails the crossroads.
Gonna take an Olympic effort to recover. What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
It looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but somehow it wasn't. What a match this has been. What a fight.
We're all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight. Angle showing no concern for who he's in the ring with. It's a sign of confidence.
Uh-oh. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Time to go to school.
Figure 4 leg lock applied.
Trapping him in the submission, not looking to win, just looking to cause him as much harm as possible.
Look at this, fighting desperately out of the figure 4, successfully.
Big flying forearm.
Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now. Good angle.
Angle slam. And with that move, Angle just mustered up every ounce of intensity he could.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
And he gets the fall. Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Boom! Rhodes could be on the verge of seeing stars.
Angle with a hold of the ankle. The ankle lock is in.
This isn't even about gaining a victory at this point. It's about making sure your opponent can't leave the arena on their own accord.
Time's up, and he triumphs in this Iron Man match.